I always sacrifice, sacrifice. Where's my pink glove? I don't wanna sacrifice for your love. I try. I don't wanna sacrifice. Yeah. Yo, happy birthday. Hey, 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 hey. We got some heart stickers. I've always sacrificed. Hey, hey. Listen, we got heart stickers for the loot. Kick it! Kick it! I don't wanna sacrifice for your love. I try. I don't wanna sacrifice. I don't wanna sacrifice for your love. I tried. I don't wanna. Happy Valentine's Day to all of y'all. Bro, I didn't know what I wanted to do today. We might flippity dip dip dip. Listen, we have, for the people who do stream loots, we have Valentine stickers. For the people that want to put stickers on my face. We got them. So don't tell me I don't got nothing. I'm not prepared because I am prepared.
Yes, queen.
I'm prepared. Okay? Don't come in here talking about I don't got nothing. Because I do. I do. I'm prepared. What are we doing today? I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I wanted to play games today. I was this close. But we didn't get an update. We didn't get an update for BG3. So I don't think I want to put that on right now. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to work on some, listen. Always prepared. Always prepared. Always prepared. Always prepared. We're listening to a radio station that has nothing but romance. Because I'm your Valentine today. You might not have a boo, but I'll be your boo today. You see that, Riz? You see that, Riz? Listen. Y'all might not have a Valentine's, but sure. Hey. Hey. Hey, not the hydration. I appreciate it. Let me stop. Hey. 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 Hey, yes, I'm your Valentine, Kiki. I don't have chocolates. We don't have chocolates. We have sour candy though. And in the Streamloots, if you have that, you could choose. Because we have a wheel of warheads. We do have a wheel of warheads. And you guys could spin it. That's the best part about it. You guys could spin it. What? 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 So we got stuff. We got stuff. We got stuff. Oh, you know what? Let me in my title put loot for the loots.
Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind. No, I won't live to see another day. I swear it's true. Cause a girl like
Is it
you's
loot or loot?
impossible to find.
Is it loot or loot?
Impossible to find.
Hey, hey, hey. She looks cool. They look cool. The alien looks cool. That's a nice looking alien. Hey, what? I'm about to draw. Cause I'm over here vibing. I should be drawing. Look, I couldn't find my pink glove, so we're gonna wear this dirty, this dirty red one. You know, it is que será será, baby. Que será será. Cause we're just going with the flow at this point. Let me make sure we're like fully on this page. Where's my pen? Where's the pen? El lápiz. Where is it? Listen, y'all can hear the music, right? I'm not bugging. Y'all can hear music. Listen. Hey. Ooh. We're gonna turn up the music just a little bit. Ooh. Listen, I'm about to blast it in my headphones. What's a word? I can't help it. I love the way it feels. It's time to slip between my fantasy and what is real. I need it when I want it. I want it when I don't. Tell myself I stop every day, knowing that I won't. I gotta grab 'em and die. Even if I did, I don't know. But I doubt it. I've taken by the thought of this. And I know just much is true. Baby, you won't. It's become my addiction. I'm so strung out on you. I can't really move. Intro? What kind of intro? You're gonna have to tell me later. If you talking about the intro that I got for you, it comes up. And it's all because of you. And it's all because never been enough. Oh, that okay, that's very long. I can't decipher that right now. Only concern is the next time I'm gonna give me some. Is this supposed to be for the book? Why you don't? Well, it sounds good for me. Unless that's supposed to be like, are you doing that intro? Yeah, it does sound good. Oh, for your new comic? Yeah, it sounds good. My addiction. How many comics do you got? You're gonna be. You better stop stretching yourself thin, sir. I like it. All because of you. All because of you. All because of you. Never get enough. Ain't no time. Oh, hold up. Let me who's calling me, bro? Hey, over you. You, one. Oh, no. Because of you. And it's all because of you. Mm. How you guys doing today? How you doing? Gothic, happy Valentine's Day. You better be careful with that because a lot of people that like read comics, they tend to fall off of people who are like who are not consistent. So if you're not going to be consistent with a comic, be very like be very careful with that. Be very careful with that. I'm just giving you a heads up. And this is stuff that I've heard from when I was doing Comic Cons and stuff like that. So you don't want to be put in a situation where you're like one of those like people that are not getting any reads because you know you don't finish a book. Do I lose you play with my heart? Why do you play with my mind? Say we be the forever. Mm. You know what? Let's take off Fuji real quick so that we can see what we're doing. What is finishing? Like did you rush the story to where people be left with questions? Cuz like stories have beginnings, middles and ends. If you went from beginning to end, that's not good because then that like gives an indication that you don't have good writing skills. You do not want that either. I'm just letting you know. You do not want any published piece out there and you're rushing stuff or making it like, if it doesn't make any sense. I'm telling you this from experience. I've heard stuff from people, there was people that came up to me when I had my book and there was like, "Are you the type of people that do X, Y, and Z?" Like I had that happen. So, you know, I know what people are looking for. I know what they like they X you out of. So yeah. Be careful with that type of stuff. Hey, good morning. Good morning, Prometheus. Happy Valentine's Day, Prometheus. Let me stop. Listen, I was gonna play some BG, but what happened was they have not updated anything, so we not getting nothing. We not getting nothing. You're welcome. Listen, today's the day where I'm everybody's Valentine. You know what I'm saying? So, unnatural. So I gotta say to everybody, I gotta say, hey, listen, listen. Happy Valentine's. I don't have chocolates, but I'm. You know what? I shut up. Let's go. I love it. I love it. I love it. I don't like this arm. Yeah, you gotta be. You have to be. You have to be like if. It, it's okay to drop a story. That's not what I'm saying. But you gotta be careful with saying it's done and it's not your best work. It's not your best work. It does not display your work to the best. You feel me? Yeah, I like that. We're gonna listen to romance music. While we work, you know. Well, the thing about it is, BG is getting an update with like the makeout sections or whatever. So I was like, oh, it'd be nice to actually show that, today. But they have not updated nothing. I think they're trolling us right now. Uh, so I was like, hey, we gotta play that. You feel me? Like, let's go off, right? How dare, right? How dare on Valentine's Day?
Kuwabara is a man, and I'll prove it. We
Yeah, we
all
can play
have
R
to
and B
die when
today.
our time comes, but if we do our duty,
We can
we
play
don't got
R&B.
regrets. So
Jojo, you getting me chocolates? He's like, no. Hello. This is way too big. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Down to the end of the road. It's a natural. Yo, honestly, right? Well. Ha! Not the. Yeah, your week has been off for real. I know we don't do anything for Valentine's Day, but chocolates would be nice. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, as long as it's like no, you're not putting out comics that are going to hurt you in the future when you make good stuff. She did. She really did. Was what? The bot. I think the bot did die. I won't even play. I bought a chocolate pie for myself. Yes. And say that with your chest. And hey, listen, bot always dying. When y'all talk, bot is like, I'm gonna take a nap in between time. I'm gonna take a quick little nap. It'll be alright. Yeah. Let's put her knee here. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna have like this leg kind of hang out. Listen, Prometheus, I was like, how dare they do that to us on Valentine's Day? Yeah, TTS is like, yo, F y'all. I'm taking a break. She makes me work almost every day. Almost every day, and this is the disgrace. This is not even cool. You know what? I kind of want to like do this and bring this over, kind of. So, what's Mike's PSN? Um, I I already I already went ahead and asked for a friend request. But it's Oh damn, I forgot. Kiss and share that with your chest. Go to your requested area, like your request. Hold up, let me turn on my PlayStation because I don't even think he. It's not the wrong person. It is not the wrong person. Let me go to friends. Yeah, because it says his name on it. Like, it says his name on it. Yeah, I think it was FSK. FSK. I don't know. Accent. Go on Facebook and ask him as me because I don't remember, bro. He told me, and I was like, yeah. Did you do all the scans or nah? Did you finish scanning? Saw. Oh, bet. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Saying that I love you. Walking apart for us. Minute, you know what to say when I finish. Yeah. And I don't want to see you cry. And I don't want to be the one to tell you a love song. We're going to play tomorrow. But, I like it. I haven't been playing it though. You wanna be the first one with just don't start hating me. Cause I really don't feel the way I once felt about you. Girl, it's not you, it's me. I gotta figure out what I need. Whoa. Did you message my boy? That we knew we need to do our separate ways. And I know it's hard, but I gotta do it. And it's killing me cause it's. I'm in love with someone. I'm gonna text him right now. I'm like, yo, what's your PSN? Let's see what he says. And then I'll let you know. It's gonna be like best. Yo. Well, it's I thought. Oh, bet. I personally thought you was doing a whole bunch of comics. Usually that's stretching yourself thin, especially if you're like doing everything yourself. Like I'm working on one comic, you know what I'm saying? Yes, don't get me wrong, right now I'm trying to dabble and see if I can get into like doing other things for other comic artists, so like doing their coloring and stuff like that. But my whole situation on it is the fact of like writing, like writing in itself. Like if you're gonna be sitting here writing a story, finish the story, bro. Like don't don't put yourself in a situation where your writing is not good, and then people look at that and be like, do I really want to read this because his last book wasn't giving. That's where I'm trying to like tell you, at least um you know wheel it back in. Wheel it back in. I think I guess that's the best way to say it. Cause you do not, want that. Oh, I hope so. You know, you're gonna start hating me, baby. Oh no, it's me. Without you and me, I don't know what I ain't. Go away, yeah, yeah. But I gotta do it. Never want to. If you're gonna make a comic, stay committed to it until it's completely done. So like, I'm working on a comic, right? I'm working on a comic. This comic, I've been yes, don't get me wrong, it takes me longer to get books out because I've been prioritizing my commissions because commissions pay my bills. I'm gonna keep it funky with you. I'm gonna keep it 110% here. Commissions pay my bills, all right? Me drawing for other people pays my bills. And that's what I'm going to prioritize. But I'm still writing my story. I'm still getting the books out. You know what I'm saying? This is stuff that people are still interested in. Now, let's say I get bored with my story and I'm like, yo, F it. F it. Do not finish it. Don't do nothing with it. Say that it's finished. And then I decide, oh, I want to make a short little mini thing. People gonna look at me sideways. Like, you could go back to Celestial Post for all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's where I'm getting with it. You know, like like there was this one time I was at a convention and this guy was telling me, "Oh, how long you've been working on it?" Like he was going through the ins and outs of like basically my artist life, right? And my publishing life, right? And was like, "Yeah, you know, like I followed this one person and they like their story was really good. There, I don't know about that, but they were like, yeah, the story was really good, but the person decided to drop it, which made me really like it's understandable why they do that, but like for real, it makes me not even want to help support them. And it was because of the fact that that person dropped that book and like a bad taste in the reader's mouth. And that's what you don't want. You do not want, especially your supporters, you do not want a bad taste left in their mouth. You know, it's okay to get bored with your stuff, like, you know what I'm saying? And like let's say if you can't draw nothing, learn how to draw it. Learn how to draw it before you even start. Because the thing about it is you don't want to be put in the same predicament where like, oh, I don't know how to draw this one thing, this is why I had to stop. And then, you know, you still don't know how to draw it. You know, you wanna fix that. You wanna fix that. Okay, we gotta draw. She's sitting up on this bed, so we're gonna do something like this. Oh no! I'm just letting you guys know from the convention side of it all. I guess I don't know how it is from the webtoon side. I know I get frustrated with this one girl that I used to read her comics all the time. And she does this thing where she will be working on one comic and then she's like, oh, I'm bored with this comic, and then go to another comic. And I'm like, I have so many questions and I want to follow the one that I was reading though. And then like I'll get into the one that she remade. And then I'm like, okay, enjoy it. And then here she go again, making another couple and another story, another saga. And I'm like, you didn't even finish that second saga. So what are you doing? And I stopped following her at that point. Like I stopped following her stories. Her art is nice. Um I like her personality. I like who she is and I follow her in that sense. But when it comes down to stories, I don't even bother. I don't even bother. And then like she has her stories up for like you know, people to read and purchase, which is nice, but you didn't finish nothing, sis. You didn't even finish the first one we was on. So you're gonna have people stuck in limbo? Is that what you're trying to do? Like, you know, it just frustrates the reader, the person who enjoys your writing, the person that enjoys your story. It gets frustrating. And then, like, and mind you, first time, shame on me. Like, second time, shame on you. But then, like, third time, I'm played like a fool. Like, at that point, I'm dumb. I need to go. I need to get out of here because, like, and that was my issue. I hit the third. I am dumb. I should leave because it's not gonna get better. It's just not. So that's where I was stuck with that creator. And a lot of people, they'll come up to me, like, especially if I'm taking a while for my books. They're like, yo, Vest, when's the next book coming out? I'm working on it. You come to stream, I'm working on it. I'm still working on it. I will always be working on it. I still have story to tell. The 10th book is a lot. The 10th book is a lot. I have a lot more panels than I did in my last book. I can tell you that much. Like, I really don't have a full page spread in this book because this book has so much information that is given. Because I'm trying to clear up something and then wreak havoc, because I love chaos. So, oh my God, is this the song? Oh, Maverick City? Stop playing. Stop playing. Faithful to the ages. Exactly. Don't make volume 2 without finish volume 1. That's the takeaway from here. Hello. No missiles may roam and the winds may blow. I remain steadfast. It will come to pass. Great is your faithfulness to me. Yeah, like, you gotta stay committed to it, because the thing is, again, it's the readers. It's not about your feelings. It's about the readers, your supporters. At the end of the day, I know that there's a lot of people waiting for the next issue. So for me to be like, yeah, Celestial Force is getting hard, I'm out of here. Tupac Shakuring it. You can't do that, bro. Like, they will hate me, bro. I know I will get so much hate just for, like, doing that, bro. So I will never play myself or my community in that way. I will never do that to them. Always the same. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nothing that we do, you're faithful and true. I t- no, I did that. I did that the day that me and him had the video chat. So I was like, oh, Justin's not gonna have time for this, so I went ahead and did it for you. That's what I did. Great is your faithfulness to me. Oh. Bro, I don't know how this song got into romanticas, but From the rising star. Yeah, I did. I was like, he's not gonna have time for this. Like, that's is exactly what hit me. I was like, he's not gonna have time for this. Yeah, like, you can continue both. Like, it never runs out. It never runs out. Like, I'm not even gonna start another. I want another story, but I'm not gonna start another story. And, like, the one story that I did start dabbling in was the Pirates of the Glass Sea, but that's more like novel based. So, like, I write my notes, and I write my notes as if, like, Alicia is going through these things, right? And then I do a drawing. So, like, it's like every, like, paragraph or so you flip to a drawing. So when I decide that I want to turn that into a book, when we get there, because the campaign has not been like the campaign is going into its second season, if that makes any sense. Because the first part of the season was, the loss of Hope, right? We found Hope. Hope got married to Isley. Like she's married to a god. Like we got that situated, right? Like that's beautiful. But now we're going to the second stage, which is the dragon eclipse, right? So that's Alishini's tail there. And the thing about it is, I want that to be put into the story, like put into, her situation. So like once we finish all our conflicts, then maybe. And I'm mad still about Clip Studio because I could have been still drawing. You know what I'm saying? I could have been drawing, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm over it. Um, but yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We will get Clip Studio back again. When? Don't ask me. I don't know when for it. So, the only like I can honestly say that that's the only second story I'm working on, which is her notebook. So her notebook is there. Prometheus is like for Rovaz. Sorry. Sorry. Let me turn this off. Oh, wait a minute. I can't turn it off because we're looking for an update. Yeah. Well, yeah, whatever you decide to do, you know what I'm saying? Just know that you got like now that you're coming into this like comic area in your situation, you need to be a little bit more understanding of your readers, the people who support you, because you know they're gonna be the ones that's reading your stuff. They're gonna be the ones that's reading your stuff and wanting to support your stuff. And if you're funny dunny, that's not gonna look good. Oh, did he? Did he add me? Did he add me though? I'm supposed to be his friend. I don't know. Ask him. Be like, yo, did you get vest too, my boy? Did you add vest to my boy? Just just check out for me. Be a sweetheart, damn it. Yeah. I wanna slap that mama with some twerk in her. Hey, 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 hey. What it do? Great Shauna. Y'all definitely shout outs to Great Sean. An amazing streamer on Twitch who also makes comics and stuff and wears a whole bunch of hats. Like wears a whole bunch of hats on their stream. You sub, a hat goes on his head all the time. So, what I'm doing is if you sub, I'll give you a sticker on my face. You feel me? We got Valentine stickers. And if you do Streamloots, definitely a sticker. Definitely a sticker. Come on. Come on. You know you want a sticker. You want a little hearty heart on my face, bro. Come on. You know what I'm saying? We got we got little corgis, we got froggies, we got cats. These are the only two sheets I got though. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Yeah, that's all I got. We got the love. We got this little angel that's butt naked, and you know how we be with the butt nakedness. How you doing, Grayshawn? How is stream? Did you shout him out? Yeah, you didn't you? Did you shout him out? Let me do it. I'll shout you out. Cause you did. Oh no, you did shout them out. Yeah, you did, Kiki. Cause come through. Let me see you twerk. The room cheap. We gonna lay her to work. Hey, what? Let's go. I don't know, cause that's what you look for, Matt. That's what you look for. We was just talking about. We was just talking about Alishani, like a while ago. We like butt nakedness, right? We like butt nakedness. Bro, this song is dummy long. We about to hold up. I got y'all, cause this is what the freak. Oh no! Be safe while going to work. How you doing, Matt? How you been? How you feeling? How's things? Yo. Oh, for those that don't know me, I'm Vesh. In this channel, I do art and everything. I'm gonna give y'all. Let me go ahead and give y'all what you call it, cause I made this, so let me go ahead and do that for y'all. Notice me, Senpai. Yo, my girl got some cake. Oh, he grabbing the cake and look like. Come on, bet, hold that. Pop out of nowhere like, is that Kingdom Hearts? Yo, the guy in the Timbs is Spider-Man now. Stop playing with me, Asuka. Head on, directly on the forehead. Head on, directly on the forehead. Can you price check on them Timbs in the back? I'm pretty sure her cha-cha is a bag of holding. Throw her inside there so she knows. Oh. See what this looks like. Oh, bro. This game is out of pocket.
Cause straight on it looks like a butterfly. Or does it? The PlayStation 5.
Oh, your mom's a hoe. Like, look at the booty before you decide to eat the booty. Why am I twerking on this man's face? What is happening? I don't know how I feel about this. Give him a taste, but not the subscription? Yep, so that's me, y'all. You know what I'm saying? We be out here clowning, acting a fool. Listen, we was talking dirty. Dirty. Dirty about one of Matt's clerics of Samet because she swore up and down she wasn't sexual. But, she was a small woman. I mean, like 3 feet tall type woman. And she wanted to get with the Goliath. And I'm like, girl, his dingling is as tall as you, sis. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? I'm dead. Thank you so much for the hydration. I appreciate it. But that's how it was. Yeah, not his cleric. It was a cleric of Samet. A cleric of one of his gods. We're talking about a PC. We're talking about a PC, okay? Listen. Yeah, Daniel. You know what I'm saying? Like, perfect. Perfect. You came at the right time, my guy. The right time. But yeah, Matt's one of the PCs, which was a cleric of one of Matt's gods. Now, mind you, this is the god of sex, baby. This is the god that likes to have fun, and like, you know, open, free, praise the Oak Father. But like, listen. She was talking about she wanted to get with this Goliath, and I'm like, sis, you're like 3 feet tall. Like, I'm pretty sure his dingling half your size, sis. She was like, I want it, baby. I was like, okay. And then in my head, I'm like, her cootie cat has to be the size of a, gotta be a bag of holding. It's a bag of cha cha at this point. Like, it gotta be because like ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way you gonna tell me that little woman right there can get down with a Goliath. A Goliath. You know? You can't spell girth without Goliath, bro. She get out, bro. Get out. Get out. Listen, I was just like, man, get the freak out of here. I was like, sis, you're not. No, no, that's not fitting. I don't care. And then had the nerve to go to a apothecary to go get some lube. Like, sis, lube ain't gonna cut it, bro. It ain't gonna cut it, sis. It ain't gonna cut it. You need, listen, you need the miracle of salmon. Listen, listen. Homegirl went to apothecary talking about we gonna lube it up. No, sis. No. This is no. This he cannot slip and slide in that bad boy. You are too small. Yo, like yo, it was the funniest moment ever. So me and Chat was talking about it that day. Because Chat does watch my gameplays with Matt on Roll Positive Gaming. I do play I play D&D with them. We got a Star Wars D&D on Mondays, and then we have a regular D&D on Fridays. But this was a regular D&D session that, got retired, and it was hilarious. It was the most funniest thing ever. Yeah, you're to blame. You you have a god. You have a god that's all about living in the moment. Living in the moment, Sammy gets down, all right? Sammy gets down. Have you ever been in a bathhouse where Sammy people run? I mean booty everywhere. I mean freeness everywhere. I mean clothes is illegal to wear in there. You feel me? Like, come on now. Don't even. Don't even. Don't even. Okay, fine. Listen, you already know. You already know. Matt knows. This is his world. I'm just assessing.
What a save!
Thank you. I am gonna say right now. Okay, yeah, with their clothes off. So we're gonna see open booty, open everything out in the open. Just wow, magnificent. I see you, Matt. Just say it. Just say it. So yeah, bungee jumping. Door swings. You got the works. You know what I'm saying? Keeman sipping. I'll sip to that, Keeman. I'll go ahead and I'll sip to that, Keeman. Girl, I have work. Listen. Now you have an idea. You're gonna go write that bad boy down. Don't let it happen. It's gonna have to happen in. It's gonna have to happen in Pirates because there's no way. There's no. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, Matt. Oh man. I forgot. My boo daddy. He's like one of those free people. Oh shoot. At least she ain't gonna have a problem. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. She's gonna have an issue. Uh, she gonna look at him like, wait, what? Not today, Boisha. Not today, bro. Nah, you can't do that to me, bro. Absolutely not. I disagree. I do not volunteer as tribute. Yeah. And that's what I said. That's the instant thought that came. It's instant transmission into my mind. As soon as you said I have plans for that, I was like, okay, well that's gonna have to happen in our session because you ain't got no more. You don't got no other sessions right now. You ain't got no other sessions. Like, hello, hello. Where's this? Okay, okay. Oh, I'm sorry that you love me. For those that's coming in, we listening to romance music. Um, it might not be to your liking, but it's like, I'm your Valentines. I'm your Valentines today. You know what I'm saying? Leave the wifeys at home. leave. Oh, really? He has they have perception. Hello? For what? Go ahead. You better f it up now. Hey, 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 hey. It can, it doesn't necessarily have to be, it doesn't necessarily have to be sexy related. It don't, like, oh, you're gonna shake things up? All right. Okay. Shake it up. Why is my shoulder killing me, bro? And it's not neck related. It shouldn't be neck related. Um, what time you play on Thursdays? Oh, not 8 p.m. uh, this dude said, "What time you play? 8 p.m." What? It's the YOLO God. It's definitely the YOLO God. It's the one that like throws his hat in the air and is like, starts dancing. Is dancing in a random spot. That's the type of God Samet is. See, now the thing about it is that I'm telling you, that cleric of the Samet, that one cleric, she was all about the sexy time version of it. You know what I'm saying? She was dressed up as a dominatrix, doing things that we was like, whoa, sis, talking about Goliaths, bro. And I'm like, girl. Oh my god. I was like, yo, like, sis, you gotta be this tall to ride. Like, what? you can't just you can't just assume that you're gonna make it off the roller coaster, safe. I can't do that. Can't do that. But I'm like, in D&D, there's a spell for that. I'm pretty sure she could have drank like a giant elixir and like, she would have grew to a 5'5" woman and took it. But I'm just like, girl, not normal though. You're not gonna do this normally. It's just not happening. So that's how that conversation came about. We do talk about the DSD sessions in this chat. Yo, Keyman, bye. Not you using. Not you using the stream thingy things. Listen. Yeah, I took it, bro. I took it. Yeah. You gotta be again. You gotta be that. You gotta be this tall to ride. You can't just go up to a Goliath and it's like a hamster to a banana. You can't do that, bro. He gonna look at you like you're stupid. Like, girl, you know. Now, like, let's say if she had a male anatomy, male presenting cleric, then sure, it will give that no that that bear bug, you know, sleeping with the troll vibes. You feel me? Yeah, like then that would have been, that would have been great. That would have worked out. Fantastic. Hey, listen, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Tell me if the music is too loud. In my head it's loud, but that's because I'm the streamer, so I get the emphasis on it. I hope you guys can't hear it though on like reverb or whatever. Yes, dude, that's exact. Hodge needs to come back. To this day it's confusing to you. You was like, what the hell was happening? I was like, Matt, I don't know. My hands are washed. He said he added me. Oh my god, not this in romantic. La mamá de la. Hey, 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 hey. Let me stop. You was not though. He was very stoic. He gave rugged broken man which we could fix. You know what I'm saying? And then bald-headed on top of that. And you know how we go crazy for a bald-headed man, especially if he's a tall bald-headed man. Really, you could grease that bad boy up like a pinball. You feel me? Like, whatever. um, I'm just saying. You made him very presentable in like, okay, we felt like we could fix him. It was our toxic trait that was like, we could fix him. Like, he don't want nothing to do with us, but he wants something to do with us. He does, because he would not play this hard to get. This hard to get, reciprocating what he was giving out. That's what happened. Now the thing about it was, Trivy, she was into him. She was like, oh my god, that's Hodge. And we looked and we was like, hearts went around this man. We was like, yes it is. And that's a lot of Hodge. And we're willing to risk the biscuit, the biscuit. And at that point Zahira was his height. And she was like, I could see you from eye level, bro. She was like, hey, you need help changing them tires? Listen, he wasn't complaining when we was on that little. He saved me. He saved Zahira. He saved her from the water. He pulled them to shore. Two women on a door like the Titanic. He pulled them to shore. You think we ain't gonna fall in love? Listen, stop killing our dreams, damn it. All right? He had his little top hat with the little feather on it. We was like, yes, sir. Yes. Yes, sir. Giving Kratos. Kratos on a Friday night. Where, like, we was like, damn. You think Kratos had 2 kids out of nothing? No, man. He got wrists. And he don't even he cranky. He don't care about nobody. He don't even talk. Let that sink. Just let that chill in your head. In your head space. Hey, mama, mama. I like how this mama song. Mama wana, mama dora, nena chiqui, never mama wana, mama dora. Hey, he knew what he was. He knew what he was. Come on, Matt. Don't even come in here capping. He knew what he was. He knew what he was about. He knew what he was giving. Okay? Don't come in here. Don't come in here with that. Don't come in here with that. Not flowers. So that's what happened. I think I want to add stuff to her. He was, because he was complaining about a lot of things. But the thing about it was the way he complained. The way he complained. And then like all the ugh went away as soon as he bent over to change the wheel. And we was like sipping slow. Our brew of tea. Sipping slow. We was like, damn. That's a lot of man. We was like, that's a lot of man. Hello. See, so the thing about it was, Trixie left, and then Minar and Zahira was still there, but they remember the time, they remember the time with the fishes, and we were like, wait a minute. Mind you, he had no class. He had no class. He had no, like, he wasn't even supposed to be a main nothing. He had no class. He had no nothing. Matt had to make all that up on the spot. Hey, exactly. Exactly. That's basically what it was. So, things happened. Things happened. And are we ashamed? No, we're not. We need to bring Zahira back though. She needs to come back. I don't know how I will play her this time though. I don't think I'll play her as a wizard though. Um I might switch her up. I don't think I want paladin for her though. I might do sorceress. Hey, listen. I know Matt was like, what the hell is happening right now? And we was like, Matt, stop asking questions. Stop asking questions. Stop asking, because we're not going to give it to you, bro. And you can love me better than you can. Hold up. I need to stop making faces. That's what I need to stop doing. Can love me better. I can love me better, baby. Can love me better. I can love me better, baby. Alright, what's her outfit looking like, bro? Yep. That's it. That's all you said. And we was like, what? He did what now? Chibi was like, he bent over Zahira. No, Minar was like, Zahira, he bent over. And Zahira was like, wait, what? She looked and was like, damn. He got that cake. He got that cake, y'all. It was. You was confused. Just say that. You was confused. You didn't know what was going on. You was like, why? First of all, you was like, why? Why is this happening? Okay, I need this right here. Where's this panel at? See, name your panels, y'all. Because I don't be naming nothing. Dude, I would like some. Kira! Hands on your knees. Shake that thing for Drake. Now shake that booty for me. Hey. What? Okay. Whoa. Yeah, there was a lot of jealousy. There was a lot of jealousy. That cleric was like, first of all, that's my man. You guys are trying to get with. We was like, wait a minute. Last time I checked, he never said he was taken. You know what I'm saying? No, last time I checked, he didn't say he was taken. Just gonna keep it a buck with y'all. It's the hypocrisy for me. It is the hypocrisy. The damn hypocrisy. It probably was a sudden case of FOMO. Cause like, you know, we were very we were very into trying to make, listen, me and I mean Chibi and Zahira was talking about tag teaming. But I guess, bro. We was like, girl, you want to tag team on this dude right here? I was gonna be Menar's wing person the whole entire time. Cause Menard was like, yo, that's a that's a tall drink of water, baby. That's a tall drink of water. It's a lot of man. So I was like, girl, you want him? I'll help you get him. Yeah, she had the gat. My girl was 6 feet tall. She was 6 feet tall. And then when she did get with somebody, he was like 5'9" or something. I don't know. It was something. He was around. He was at the point where like she was a little taller than him. So if she like sat him on a chair and threw her leg up on him, perfect height, baby. Perfect height. For eating Taco Bell out the box. I'm just saying. But yeah. Perfect height. You see, I wish I was tall. I don't got long knees, bro. Your girl is short as hell. I'm a short woman. I'm not too short, I'm average. I'm like that normal height. You feel me? But just imagine. Imagine the tomfoolery I could have went with. Like I could have been through. Okay, you see this? Hold up, wait a minute. Put out there, put out there, put out there, put out there. You see this right here, y'all? This right here. I need this. So we're gonna copy this and we're gonna grab it. Right? And we're gonna do this. Delete the mask. Thank you. Thank you, good vest. Vest. I'm just saying. How tall you is? No, Zahira was 6 feet. No, she was not taller than that. Cause I could pull up her records right now. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up her records so you can see she was not taller than that. She was a 6 foot woman. And man, was she delectable. With the heels on, she was like maybe 6'4". You know, because she has some platforms. She has some platforms. Nah, she was 6 feet. Let's see. Where the freak is her situation at? Do I not have it here? Yeah, it would have been here. Yeah. That's not short for an elf. 6 feet? Get out of here. Bye. Get out of here. You 5'7"? Oh damn, Kima. I didn't know you was that, you know, that height. I thought you was at least 6. But there's some people that look short, and then when you look up their records, you like, damn, you a beast. You a beanstalk. You just be out here, huh? You just be out here tall, taller than. Okay, boom. Do I even got to here? Oh no, Matt. You made the bot die. Average height for high elves is like 6'4". 6'4". 6'4". 6'4". What? So how tall was your Goliath? Because last time I checked, I was a little shorter than him. I was a little shorter than him. I wasn't completely shorter than him, but I was at least brow level. Because I was not taller than that man. Mind you, he didn't give her no jewels. He didn't give her any jewels, y'all. So, but she was willing to risk it. She was like, if he don't give me no jewels, I'm still gonna. You know what? Intrusive thoughts. Go back. Go back. Go back. Yes, she was. She was 6'5", maybe. Intrusive thoughts, y'all. Playing with me. Playing with me. Are we getting this update or nah, bro? Let me see if there's an update. Check for update. Yeah, I'm still waiting on this update, y'all. Yeah, at least you don't hit doors. You know what I'm saying? As long as you don't hit no doors, you're good. Zahira. I think we wrote this down though. I think we wrote this down. It's on her character sheet. Where in her character sheet? That's you know, description. She is, yeah, she's chaotic good female, golden, medium. Her height is 6 feet. Her hair is golden and her skin is ebony, baby. Ebony. Ebony. And he was ivory. So, ooh, child. 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 Good Lord. Yeah, she was 6 feet. She was 6 feet tall. So he was like 7'2". He was a little taller than her. You know, she came up to the collarbone, which is cute or whatever. But he's a Goliath. He needs to be taller, right? Like, come on now. Don't even come at me. You know what? Let's keep this because I'm gonna need it a couple of more times. So I'm gonna put it up here. We're gonna do this. Nah, Matt is like 6 feet. He's six something. Cause he don't let us not know that he's that tall. He's like, I'm that tall, and I'm like, okay, you got it, boo. Like, representing our short kings though, like, no disrespect. We appreciate you guys. We appreciate the short kings, man. We can't not think about these cats. Cause I'm telling you, Zahira had a short king. He wasn't kingly, but he was a little shorter than her. And she was like, yes, sir. You ready to dive in this pool? You know what I'm saying? About to dash up in here. Will I beat everyone's height except Hodge? What's your height? What's your height? We gotta hear it. I gotta hear it. I gotta hear it now. Oh damn, okay. You pulling numbers. Hey. Hey. I'm trying to look for this pattern. Oh, here it goes. There it goes. I don't know if you guys. I love hospital beds, hospital blankets. So like those big ones that it's like it's a thin blanket, but when you put it on, it makes you extra warm. I always manage to steal a blanket, always, um, always, because like I'll go to the hospital and they'll give me this blanket and I'll grow a attachment to the blanket to the point where I'm like it has to come home with me. So most of the time when I'm like they put me in the wheelchair to like take me downstairs or whatever, I have that bad boy crossed over my legs like if I brought that bad boy with me. And they let me leave. They let me leave with it. But it has this texture on it that I really love. And it's like one of those ones that like if you touch it, it just like it's so nice. Like your senses heighten. It's fantastic. So I want that for this. I want that like and I know y'all thinking about like, yo, she bugged out. You out here just to admit listen. Damn, I pay taxes, damn it. Sure. You know what I'm saying? I be thievery. I be thievery, right? But I love that blanket, man. I be loving that blanket. That blanket is like the best blanket in the world. The best blanket in the world, you know what I mean? Tell you the truth, I think I'm gonna need to do a free transform. So we can do this and do something of this nature.
What you watching, little bro? Caught you!
Not you catching me in 4K.
FPS,
You know.
Super Nintendo, iOS 49, Blu-ray, ultraviolet radiation, 1080p, PlayStation 5.
Delana's like, it's the theory. It's the thievery for me. It's giving Vess with the freak. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Fuji back on here. Nah, I'm not doing that. You know what? No comment. No comment. Mm-mm. Y'all not catching me up again. Nope. I know I'm already caught though. I know I'm already caught. Do I put band-aids on her? I kind of want to. Like, I just want to do like, you know. Dude, I haven't played Palia in a long time, bro. Well, it's there in my store. Yeah. For all the books. All the books. I don't care about this thing here. This thing is like really. It don't care about me. It don't care about what I'm doing here. Like, okay. You know what would have been nice today? A sangria. Happy Valentine's Day, sis. 64 months. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the 64 months. You know what? Being that you subbed, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to give you a sticker on my face. A Valentine sticker. That you get a rose.
Oh, wow.
Just for you.
Oh, wow.
Boom.
Oh, wow.
Thank you. I was like, I need to do all pink. Everything is pink. Everything is pink. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me give you the drip. Let me give you the drip. Everything pink. Everything pink. You know what I'm saying? Ow. It ain't matching, but it's something. It's doing something. Everything pink. The headphones ain't pink though. I couldn't handle that because you know I couldn't handle that. I couldn't handle it. Yeah, my socks got like pink coffee things on it. You know what I'm saying? We decked out in pink today. We decked out in pink. I know I'm doing the most, but you know, yeah, I wouldn't be me. I wouldn't be me if I wasn't. My glasses. Thank you. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. I'm everybody Valentine today. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got different shades of pink, you know. Y'all may have that. Hey. Yo, I'm everybody's Valentine today. If you don't got a Valentine, I'll be your Valentine. You know, your Valentine for the time. We waiting for BG to update. So we've been checking to see if they update because they got some new scenes. So I'm like, wait a minute, might get in there. You feel me? You better go ahead, Prometheus. You better get dancing. Doom, Ka-dum, dum, dum, ka-dum, dum, dum, ka-dum. How you doing though? How you been? How's the VTuber thing, the PNG tuber coming along? Listen, I'm drawing Fuji all hurt over here, y'all. She a mess. I didn't draw the rest of these curls, but you see what had happened was all I needed was the wings. Damn, if listen, I have wings, but I got bat wings. And that would have not worked out for what was happening. That would have took it back to Halloween. Thank you so much for the save. Oh no. How about tonight? Are you gonna stream tonight? Listen, I'm just like, are you doing it later today though? Oh, okay. I appreciate that. I appreciate it, boo. How about I do red? Like, just she's just like feeling this like. And then we gotta get rid of this stuff here. Yeah, bet we're gonna do red. Like, don't get me wrong, I gotta erase all this stuff, but it's worth it. Juju. Justin, you playing Helldivers tomorrow? Cause I'll be playing with you if you are. If not, the schedule will change. You know what I mean? The schedule will change. Hopefully, but. ¿Qué te pasó? Bro, yes, right? I'm excited for it. We gotta go over there too. We gotta go see you guys. See your new house. Cause we never seen anything from you guys yet. Like, listen. When I'm ready to run away, I'll let you know. Congratulations. I'm trying to. Oh, if you guys got TikTok, follow me on TikTok. I'm trying to stream. I'm trying to stream on there. I need like a couple of hundred more. But hey, that's not what we talking about right now. Follow your girl on TikTok, bro. I'll be out there making little short. Thank you so much for the clapping. You know what? I appreciate you, boo. You'll probably like it, Lexi, because I do have all my funny clips up there. And like, Gouache been having a fun time looking at my videos. She's like, bro, you too damn hilarious. Hey, I appreciate that. You ahead of the curve, boo. Hell yeah. Listen, you see the name change? I told you it should have been opposite world. over there. This is exactly what we was talking about. But you know, Delon don't listen to us. Delon's like, I'm gonna do me. I'm gonna do me. Yeah, you have been, Kiki. You sure have been. Do, 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 do. Go ahead. Take me there. Man, y'all make me want to pull out my little white medical blanket. I think I just might. I got my like fuzzy dragon one on the bed. Good because it needs to be opposite so well. In my life yet. Hey, wanna try me? Hey. She a bird, she a gnat. Damn, being called a gnat, that's foul. That mean you annoying. You ever had a gnat in your house? You know what I'm saying? You left a fruit out and the gnat is just hanging out, bro. I'm not ready for the summer. I don't buy fruits like that no more, but knowing me, I go to barbecues and I be like, yo, I need that fruit, that fruit, that fruit, that fruit. Oh, is that watermelon? I hand that over, bro. Cause you know Vest can't be without her watermelon, bro. I love me some watermelon, y'all. What? Watermelon. You know, she showers with Pantene, but I have watermelon to keep me clean. It's my life, yep. Dude, I gotta draw this. Uh. It's okay. Just my life, yep. I don't got her teeth white. Yeah, you gotta do that for everything. You need to go get on your you gotta do that for everything. Go get up on your go get up on that Twitter. Do that for the Twitter. Your job ain't done. Your job not done. It's not done. Twitter, Instagram, Tumblr, TikTok, all that. All that gotta be changed. All of it. All of it. All of it. You're not done. The butler? Wait a minute. The new Tomb Raider dropped? Hell no, I did not. Dude, I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure I did it. I'm pretty sure I did it. It sounds like something that I will do. I'll lock the I would lock the butler in the freezer. Like first of all, the butler was in my business. Like he will do this thing where he'll carry this tray and he'll be walking around. I'm like, "Butler, you need to bounce, bro, cuz I'm trying to do my little tumblies things." And he's talking about some and I was like, "Bro, get out of here." Beat it, old fool. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you need to get out of here. He wouldn't leave. So I used to like jump on top of him, shoot him, put him in the freezer. Good thing about it was Grandpa doesn't die fast. So, I was playing. I did a lot of things to Grandpa. Grandpa just, he never complained though. He never complained. He never said, "Yo, this hurts." Nothing. It was never nothing about that. So, yeah. Hey, listen. Blame Grandpa. Grandpa was in my way. All right. He should have been minding his business, but he didn't. He chose violence, so I chose violence back. Like it's a reciprocation at that point. Like, what are we doing here? What you know? Now Grandpa didn't. He listen. Oh hell yeah, that sounds dope. Oh, don't worry about it. Justin's been smacking people ever since he was, to the end of time. Like and my little brothers used to like smack each other's with belts. And then there was this one time I was sitting here, I was drawing or whatever, and all I hear is, "Dang, Justin, that hurt." So I'm like, okay. And then I turn around and my brother has a belt. He's wearing like legit a belt, a red belt mask. You feel me? And I was like, what happened? He said Justin swung the belt, that the belt swung around his head and then smacked him in the face. And I was like, y'all need to stop playing. Get out my house. Go outside and touch grass because this is ridiculous. Get out my house. You know? So, he's been doing the tomfoolery since the end of time. Listen, we trying to draw this curly hair because she got washed. Her grandmother, was like, you can't have my baby out here not washed. You feel me? Soap and water is a thing, especially if you're sick. Like, I remember this one time, my grandfather, he was in the hospital. My grandmother, she washed that man. I don't know about Sackboy that much. Like, I don't know. It's not like, what you call it? But we do need to finish that heist. Hello? You need to get. Exactly, that's what it was. This is what it is. Hello. Oh, come on, go back. How many times do I gotta go back? What you doing for Valentine's Day? What y'all doing at least? I know Tay working because, she don't have no life. You're probably working because, you don't have a life other than work. Not Rihanna. Bro, I'm hungry. I don't know what I want to eat though. What are we doing? I know. My body be feeling it. My body's like, you know, you're almost there, girl. You know, it'd be nice some like cut up hot dogs. I'm dead by. Listen, my sister talking about these taxes. I don't know how to do taxes. I have a tax lady for that. Sheesh. Have y'all did y'all taxes yet? Well, you better get to working on that because you know if you don't put it in, they try not to give it to you when you do. I know my flesh needs to know. Hey. Yo, honestly, listen, I think we gotta do ours soon. There you go. Finally. Not you having a vacay on. Bro, not a vacay this week. What you gonna do on this vacay? On this beautiful vacay? I'm dead by. I don't want to draw this hair. Yes, I did say that. Cause it's a lot. Yo, honestly, that should have been against the law. Are you trying to be out there forever? Like for a week or something? Bad. As you should. As you should. I'm used to like see when when I was young, um I was used to school being over, in the summer. So around my birthday was the time when the pool was open, the beach was open, everything was open. And I went crazy. I was like, my birthday is on the beach, number one, or at the pool, and I'm having ice cream cake. Ice cream cake. This year we're having ice cream cake. We're having our sister. We're gonna eat a whole ice cream cake together. Okay. We're eating a whole ice cream cake, y'all. I don't know what the theme is gonna be this year. We gotta come up with a theme. We got like 4 months to think about it, right? Cause what, June? It's on the 6th month, right? 2 month. We're 2 months in. Yeah, we got 4 months to think about this. We got 4 months to think about this. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what we doing. We finna do something though. We got Hell Divers. You know what I'm saying? For those who got Hell Divers, we got Tekken. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow. She's like, I'm not gonna be on it, but I'll give you the follow. Yo, I hear that. Sounds good. Yes. Yeah, we could probably do some Tekken. I will definitely do stream loots again, and whoever does the gifting, the biddies, the donations, and the like, let's say if you send a gift to my house, I will be doing that where we can add to the timer like before. And the cap will be 20 hours because y'all out of control. Y'all out of control, bro. In between time, we can figure out what we're gonna do. I'm still gonna have the lemon shots, the warheads, um, and I'm gonna actually like beef up our Streamloots thing where I'll do giveaways. I don't want to do this curly hair. I'm like really regretting the fact that like I I don't know, man. Yo, la gasolina on Romance Day? Come on. Come on. That's not romantica. Bro, I don't got a P.O. box. Not gasolina though. For 1 month straight. Listen. Oh, snap. This gonna have to go on my playlist. Ow. 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 It's the beat. It's the beat. It's like ding 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 ding. 5 years, Cuman. You know what I need to do? I need to make some emotes, cause we do have como se dice? We have what kind of emotes y'all want? I know we got one of like me burying myself, cause we're always dead. Uh, but I don't know what other emotes y'all want. Oh snap! For real? That's wild. We do have a Twitch anniversary coming up soon too. Yo, Laren is playing games with us, bro. Yeah, they playing games with me. They playing games. Hold on, I'm about to look it up. Oh, really? Are you telling me I gotta go to Spotify now? Because I will. I'll make the jump. I'll make the jump. Don't play with me. Like, I be listening to Amazon Music here. We be listening into here. Oh really? It gotta be the same for me, Cumin. No, no, no. The lies that I tell. Hold up, hold up. I'll tell you how long I've been streaming. Let me get a. Give me a minute. Un momento, por favor. Let me do that real quick. Hold on. Settings. The channel affiliate. Open that. Hey. 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 I'm trying to find my. How do you find your channel's bits? Not bits. ¿Cómo se dice? The icons. You know the little icons when you're a sub. What is that called? A badge. Where do you find the badges? Does anybody know? Vest needs help right now. Channel, right? It's in channel. It gotta be in channel. No. 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 Moderation? Moderation? Bro, I don't know where the badge is at. I'm looking for them right now. Is it in is it in community? Maybe role manager? No. Activity? No. Follower list? No. Okay. Viewers? Emotes? Found the emotes. Pero like where's the badges? The badges. Where's the badges? The badges. Okay, we have listen, we have two okay, we have a slot for an anime emo. Then we got two more slots because we be using that stupid Twitch bullcrap, Twitch alert bullcrap, right? And then we got five more emotes. Five more emotes we need to add. Like regular schmegula emotes. Should we do like Alicia emotes? I should, you know what I should do? I should take my bitty ones, put that there, and then take the bits one, and you can open up like channel, ¿cómo se dice? When we be clowning, make those into something. Hello, is it in rewards? No, cause that's Diablo. We don't play Diablo here. Hey, 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 hey. What? Streamer tools? Where are the badges, bro? Why did they do this to us? Not analytics. Is underneath subscriptions? You see, Keeman, this is you here, my brother. You here. We got 6.5. Listen, on the 13th of the 7th, the 7th on the 13th, we're going to be 7 years. 7 años. Here. Hello? Not no 7 years. Not 7 years, y'all. Hold on, let me add the new badge. Let me add the new badge, guys. Cause we have a badge. This music banging today. Hello? Let me stop. Badges. Chibis. Badges. What we at? 6.5 years? You guys get the space pulsey! What? I want the space pulsey. You get the NASA pulsey, the not the NASA pulsey, but it's the space pulsey. Yeah, it looks great. We got a space policy now, guys. And okay, okay, okay. I can rock. I can rock. Subscriber bonuses. What do you guys get bonuses? Access to my Discord as subscriber only. Hell yeah. Um, merchandise discount. Absolutely. So yeah, you guys, you definitely get merchandise discounts. So like, let's say if you buy anything from my stream loot area and you're a sub, you get a discount. Um, but I'm going like, let's say if you are in the Discord and you go to the sub only area and you wanted to buy something from my store, let me know. I'll give you a discount. I'll give you a discount. All night long. This song about to be added all night long. Listen, I got 6.5 years on this platform. You know, we've been we're veterans, bro. Wait till we hit a decade. That's when it's like, wait a minute, damn it. Wait a damn minute. By then I'll be in my 40s. But I'll still be you know what? Intrusive thoughts. I'm going to keep them. I might be out of pocket. I'm gonna promise you that. I'm gonna be very listen, we 20 forever until we don't look 20 no more. You know what I mean? I'm an easy 27 looking. so so you know, we gonna stay that for a while. Until somebody asks me for my credentials, then like I don't know. I lost them. They got burned in the fire. What fire are we talking about? I don't know. Um I got reincarnated. Hello? You're a tradition. What's your tradition? Yeah, honestly. See, we're gonna have to like we're gonna have to hit up the plastic surgeon that like pulls your face all the way back and it looks like they stretch skin over your face. Beautiful. BEA beautiful. Ha- when he's playing the flute and all that stuff, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It was giving poop diddy scoop, whoop de whoop de whoop de scoop, poopity doop doop. Ain't nobody got time for that. We ain't got time for that. Oh, but you said Andre 3000? Well, guess to work. Guess to work, Delon. Guess to work. His Insta name is Opposite Soul World. Lee, cause he has the short hair. So I made him into Trunks, and I gave him like the boots and everything. You want to see how he looks? Hold on. Let me boot up. Let me boot it up, so you guys can see it.
What a save!
Thank you, Kim. Oh snap! Your girl gonna have to go get some lunch. Hold up. Hold up, y'all. Come on, Kazuya. Damn. They said I don't meet the qualifications for what now? What is going on with Tekken, y'all? Like for real, what's going on with this game? Hold up, hold up, hold up. What's going on with this game? Let me see something. Check for updates. Okay. Okay, I gotta. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna go. Okay, first of all, let me go make some food and then use the bathroom and all that good stuff. So I'll be right back. Give me a minute. I need to do something where like it plays a video for you guys on like things that I've done, but we'll do that one day. biblioteca. Hey. In la biblioteca. We got a sandwich. What's that paper you doing, bro? It's happening, you know. Drawing. About to show Glove my trunks that I made in Tekken. Turkey and chicken. Turkey and chicken. I got some flaming hots. Yes. It tastes good. All right, boom. Hey, listen. It's gotta do. It's gotta do. So what I made? Oh, hello. Wait a minute, y'all. My Elgato's not picking up again. I don't know what's going on with Elgato. Like, I really don't know. Hold up. Oh, yeah? Hold up. Let me see something. I gotta put it back in. Okay, let's try to redo it. Right. So I made ladybug. The miraculous ladybug. I made cotton. Hello. I made cotton noir. So this is what he looked like. I made the cat dude. His name is Adrian. And then I also made Trunks. I love Miraculous Ladybug. I need to go back to watching it. I heard they got new episodes. And then I made Trunks. So this is Trunks, y'all. I'm dead. What? So I definitely gotta pay second on my birthday. Right? He looks like Trunks too. What I did was I gave him those boots so that it can have the two-tone to it. But his jacket needs to be a little bit more blue. Hold on. Because you don't be seeing it sometimes. Let me see. No way. Shut the hell up. Yeah, and then like his shoes. His shoes is like, how do you do shoes? Lower body? Shoes. There we go. Yeah, these bad boys right here. I didn't know what I wanted to do with them though. I didn't know if I wanted to make these like yellow or like a light green. Yeah, I don't know what I wanted to do for those. I don't know if they should be that gold color. No, I don't know. Salud, mommy. Let me see how that look. Yeah, it kind of looked like it. Listen, it's fun. I think I want to make the dude from Spy Family. What his name is Lloyd. I think I want to make Spy Family Lloyd. I think he looks like Lloyd, so I think I can get away with it. Yeah, he kind of gives Lloyd, so I might do it. Um, yeah, I might turn him into Spy Family Lloyd. Save and exit. And you know what I like to do? I like to play an animation and then like that, boom, and call it a day. And then like when you go back to him, he has different things. And then I gave him the Violet outfit cuz you can't have Lee without Violet. I'm sorry. So, this outfit right here? That's what I did. I put him in this outfit. Now I want to see if I can find some handies for him. But yeah, I put him in this outfit. It comes with the white shoes and the white drip. And you know how the back is like this? So his back, it doesn't have it like that, sadly. But it does have the front part. It's the same difference. It's the same difference. And he sits on my PlayStation. Because I did paint him over so he could look like Lee. Because I have a violet one. He's in the closet though. But yeah, a Lloyd one would be dope. Okay, this is not art, so let me go back. I'm still waiting for Baldur's Gate to get an update. Because they're supposed to give us an update. We're supposed to be getting a update for that. She. Oh, hello? Close the game. What did it do? Yeah, we're waiting for that. But, I made Thursdays and Fridays my game days. So, for those who don't know. So, Monday through Wednesdays, we do art. Thursdays and Fridays, we do gaming. And I like that schedule and I'm sticking to it. You know what I'm saying? Pa carajo, you know what I'm saying? Hold up. Yeah, 2 game days. I made it official. Yeah, Fridays is being official. Bet, 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 bet. You know, really? No, you could do a lot more with Lee. Stop playing games. Turn him into Trunks. Turn him to Lloyd from Spy Family. Cat Noir from Miraculous. If y'all think of anything else, let me know, and I will turn him into that. Um, I wish I could turn him into that dude from Castlevania, but they didn't have the outfit for him. And then there was like this other outfit for him to look like Veda, but no way. No way. Dude, I love when hot Cheetos just be burning. Ooh! It's so nice. It tastes good. I like hot food. I'm gonna lie. I want to have this one dish that I'll be making. They call it cowboy caviar, but it's not caviar. Man, is it good. The pinto beans and the jalapenos, baby. Turn that bad boy into a dip. It'd be spicy with the tagine in it. Ooh. Yes. You know, I was playing this one song on replay. That's not a Valentine song though, because she's talking about, I don't got to be the one, but you could pretend that I am. I was like, girl, what? Thank you so much for the hydration. Oh, yeah. Appreciate that, Kiki. Because I be thirsty. Listen, yeah, we're gonna do 2 days of gaming. Because I've been having a lot of fun gaming. And I don't game as much. Like when I get off of here, like there'll be occasional where I'll like game, but most of the time I'll just go to the couch and I'll go hang out. Like I'll sit with Juju while he's playing whatever game he's playing, and like sometimes I'll be playing sometimes I'll be playing BG, but majority of the time I'm on TikTok, chilling. What? Gotti. Listen, if Justin can't play with us tomorrow, you know what we're gonna play? We're gonna play some house flippers. It's been a grip since we played, and I think I got a DLC pack that we haven't touched yet, which was mansions. Oh my god. We love mansions. What you mean by voices? I heard they have part two. Sorry, Jojo, we're gonna do that. Oh my god, dude, what the freak? What's going on? I'm loading. See. Pero when he says you're not my senora, you're not his wife. You can't tell him what to do. Ecora. Pero motora. You just had to read it? Oh my god, not decapitated. Like, wait, what? Lord Jesus, there's a fire. Yeah, Kima, because you always miss the gaming. Yeah. So this is perfect for you because you get to see the games. You get to see the games we play. We're still doing our dirge runs, so that's gonna be something that we're gonna be playing. That is, that's a lot. That's a lot. We got a lot of stuff to uncover. You know, we're close. We're close to getting into the city, but you know we gotta defeat the bad guy first, and we have not did that yet. Now, being the fact that I'm the person that was like, yeah, F. Oh snap! Yeah, Sephiroth. His song is lit though. Like Sephiroth. First of all, how you got that long sword and you decapitating cats? Like that's my whole thing. Like how is that even possible? Like does he got people lined up in a row? Are they all the same size? There's a lot of questions in that. There's a lot of questions in that right there. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Bro. Not no, you a lie. You lying. You're lying. Yo. DeLon's still working hard, isn't he? Y'all like, wait, what? Working hard on them, changing that whole situation, huh? Bet. That's wild. That's out of pocket. And he was doing this to everybody in town. Like, you know, just out here raw dogging people with the sword, long sword style, you know? That's what we doing. What do you mean? You don't know how out of pocket that is. We don't understand. I thought he said I don't want no bed bugs. I was about to be like, damn, sir, don't go to her house then. Don't go to her house. She probably got them. This the weekend. I love the weekend, bro. He got crazy music, but you know. Go ahead, Weekend. Nada de ocasiones, dime de ocasiones. No te veo, no te lo veo. Que no me falta nada. Ay, que las ocasiones, situaciones. Instagram, los dedos. You know what? I'm not dealing with this. We're about to. He is not to play with. Listen, he's been out of pocket, but I love his music. It's just like, I don't know. I think that's what he wants, though. He wants people to love his music. Okay, so what does it mean? You could spoil here because I'm not gonna play. Hawaii, ocasiones, visitaciones, Instagram. Menos que no, que le falta nada. Wild! How dare he sully his mother's name that way? That son of a long haired biscuit. Like, wait a minute. Saparoth crazy, bro. He fouled for real though. That's like, I kind of like this song's remix, so I'm gonna save this too. We're listening to Románticas. Sheesh, yo, for real. Right. Son of a long haired biscuit. Nicki Minaj, Bigfoot is not romantic, all right? Yes.
Nicki Minaj in the chat.
No, but she's messing up our romantic flows.
Bigfoot barely a song.
Bigfoot a rap about homegirl.
I know, it's barely a rap. She monologue more than rap.
What? This song is not even it too. Why would she understand that? You see, Tay is the villain, and she don't even know. First of all, no, you could blame her mama for that. You could blame her mama for that.
What happened with
Mami, yo me lo necesito. Que te mentira. Vete pa' carajo. This song is not it either, but we're gonna go for it. Oh, Lori came back to you?
Not yet.
Oh.
I'm about to step out, so I'm trying to email it to myself. Pa'l carajo de bande.
You know what? I'm about to do this. Screw it. So we can have like a little bit more variations, right? Mommy. I'm gonna do this. Her hair. I gotta do something with that. Para carajo de Monday. Yeah. Listen, Linda. Don't blame me for Tay. I didn't do that. You can blame her crazy mama for that. Yo te lo voy a repetir corazón. Oh, nah, bro. Nah, bro. I don't claim it. She adopted. Let me stop. Oh, fantastic. She about she adopted y'all. That's not true. She's not. Asuna me no viva deporte. Let me stop. Tira foto conmigo. Hey, 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 hey. I bit my tongue the other day and it hurt so bad.
You ate chips with your sandwich?
Yes, I did. Did you?
Yeah, it hurt even more now. That's the only reason I asked you. Because it probably hurt more now.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry that I didn't post anything on my coffee yet. It's been a while. Okay, guys. Kickstarter said the funds is on their way. And they sent it today. So we shall see when it goes into the bank account. But this weekend I will be posting out the surveys so I can start working on the commissioner people. Yeah, cause I was like, when is Kickstarter gonna do this thing? So they did it. Tell you the truth, if I really want to, just so that I could build credit, I could put on my credit card, and then have those going. You know what? I might do that. So this weekend is just trying to get these Kickstarter things going. That is the plan. That is the plan. Da, 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 da. Oh, is it? Nice. Who's gonna put what on blast? I don't know. You're wrong. Nice. Now you straight. I'm dead. Bye. Yes.
Oh, you already saw.
Yeah.
Facebook.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she might stop doing it. I ain't talking to good.
Okay. Listen, you know Sunflower my song. I need a new ringtone. I need a new ring. No, this is not Spanish Post Malone. Bye. Hasta Becky G. Your Yellow Ranger. Your High Yellow Ranger. You know what? Yo, I can't. I can't. I'm about to. Right? His high yellow. The highlighter. Highlighter yellow. Uh, Power Ranger. Imagine. She kind of is. She's like, maybe she's a sun color. A sun, like, you know, the color of the sun. Not choreo. By. Why is my lights acting up? My bad, y'all. I had to sit up for a minute to get that situated. Cornrolio. Does he have cornrows? If he does, then maybe we could like go ahead and do that. We can just be like, yeah. Bro, right? You a lie. You a lie. Hold up. It is not correo, it's correo. Yo, the bot got me bugging out. I'm like, wait. What do you mean? That's hilarious. Yeah, because she messed up on one of them. How did she mess up? Did she ask you how to spell her name? How to spell? You see, this is why I don't want to. This is why I don't want nobody to sign my stuff because I know they're gonna put Vanessa. I know they're gonna put a Vanessa on that bad boy, and I'll be damned. I'll be damned. I will burn the whole Comic Con down. I will burn it down, bro. Cause I know, I know. Nobody, yeah, nobody asked you for all that, for real. They could have kept it cute, and they decided not to. You know what? They couldn't because you had your thumb in your mouth. You know what I'm saying? It was like a Google Gaga situation, and they were like, "It's giving 2 A's. It's giving 3 A's." Oh my god. Go make that lunch, Kiki. Oh my god. Fue la culpa tuyo. Y la culpa de mía. Bro, I can't figure this out. So what we're gonna do is copy and paste. Cause I'm good at that. Bro, I'm about to put on Neo. Let's put on some Neo. Neo got some cute music, right? Let's see what he got going on. Does he got very like music? Oh my god, we don't know, but we're gonna figure it out. Ooh, and you know what? If he headbutted Justin, I'll slap him in his bald head. Hey, listen, it's okay, Matt. It's okay. Everybody's not a fan of Valentine's Day. This is why I made myself available for everybody. I was like, listen, I am your V Tom Valentine today. song. Let me know my love. Assault with a deadly weapon? Bye, glove. Today you can fly. Da, 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 da. If that's what you want, alright. That's what you want. It is commercially obligatory. Of course, is commercially obligatory. You think Hallmark did not jump on Valentine's? Was like, let's make that a holiday so we can make cards and the chocolatier was like, hell yeah! You know how much chocolate we're gonna sell? Do you know? Justin went to Justin. I hope you're listening. I would like some chocolate, even if it's a chocolate cake. I prefer a chocolate cake. You know, you're outside. You're outside. Ah, listen, that's how it goes, baby. Oh my God, yes. That's what you want. Tell you the truth though, like what that's just like Juju. Like Juju be like, it's too commercial. So like if he wanna give me a gift, he gives me a gift. Like he doesn't like You get truffles on Valentine's? Yes, sir. If that's what you want, then alright. The way for you, the way for you can move, so you can cry. If that's what you want, then alright. Away from you, so you can fly. Wow, do y'all see him throwing it on face? Like boom, take that. Bye. Bye, glove. Not heaven, my boy. I'm in love with you tonight. Give me everything tonight. For all we know. Can you send me some? He can be like, Vess, I'll send you enough. You don't need nothing. Let's do it tonight. Glove? Grab somebody sexy, tell him, hey, give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Oh, I love white chocolate, bro. I love it. Milk chocolate, yes. Dark chocolate, I like. I don't know. I like it. I don't know. I like all chocolates. I guess, I don't know. And in that order. Oh, yeah. I'ma love you tonight. Give me everything tonight. For all we know, you might not get tomorrow. Is it wrong for me to want to make her bigger so I don't gotta draw all that? I might do it. If somebody sucks and tell them, hey, give me everything tonight. Yo, listen. If he don't bring me no chocolate, I'm leaving out this house looking the way that I'm looking with my 3 tones of pink. And I'm going to get me some chocolate. That's all I gotta say. I'm going to get me some chocolate. What kind of chocolate we getting? I don't know. It gotta be a cake. Like, don't get me wrong. Justin has enough chocolate for everybody, but like for real. I want some chocolate, yo. I've been thinking about it all day. Bro. Did we finish that panel? You want me to come to Boston? Right. Exactly. Exactly that. Exactamundo. Let's do it tonight. See, I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger because I think I could put the bubble here. Or maybe everything enough. Maybe everything enough. Excuse me. I might just a little more vodka tonight. I'm about to bring her up just a tad bit. Cause I feel like I could put a bubble here. Cause like it's like maybe not. Maybe we could do this, and then we could have it where like I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Cause we got that, and then we got like this head one. Cause I want it to look like, you know, she's getting up. You looking better than a Scarface starter kit, bro. What are we listening to? Next. You said what? Which one the ones that you wanted to hear? Hold on. Let me see. Let me go back up. Cause he wanted to hear something. Closer? Not closet. Here we go. I got you, boo. Here we go. The year of the gentleman's edition, baby. Bonus tracks for you. Bonus. Come on, bro. Tell me that they still have not. They hold up. Turn the lights off in this place. Just in general, you know what I'm saying? I don't like everybody from the movie, and I got the 2 people that I wanted from the movie. The only one that I'm missing is the wizard. I want him. um, but tell you the truth, I'm not picky. But I do want a dragon and a gelatinous cube. The wizard. You know the one that like he had this thing that he was messing with that made you like go up. It was wild. He's a wizard. He was a wizard. He had to be a wizard. He was doing like magic tricks on stage and it wasn't working out for him. Like, hold on. Yeah, sorcerer. He was a sorcerer? He wasn't giving sorcerer vibes though. Like he should have been a little bit more confident. He was not giving confident, bro. I want that chubby dragon. Definitely want the chubby dragon. Was it? Oh, he comes in for that, but he doesn't come in when I'm talking about chocolate. You see, now I know how to get you, bro. She wants to own me. Oh, well, okay. I guess you could have that, Keem. You could have that. You could have that map. You could have it. Listen, I want you to bring me some chocolate, Justin. I wanted some chocolate from the store, like a chocolate cake. You should bring home a chocolate cake. Listen, but he didn't have game to get girl. You know what I'm saying? He was, his game wasn't spitting. I don't got chocolate cake at home. I just can't stop. No, no, I just can't stop. Dude, go to Giant Eagles right there. No, 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 no. Other eyes gonna hit me. And I just can't stop. And I just can't stop. When you bringing me home cake, I got cake all day. You don't grab it. Like, come on, bro. Like, I'm double caked up every day. Like, what are you talking about? Let me, let me stop. Bro, I think I'm gonna push our eyes together and we're gonna make them bigger. Nope. No. Come on, man. You outside. Don't worry. I'll go outside and get it myself. Smile. Somebody else. Through the background. Oh, oh, to the background. You know what? You know what would be nice to have? A sangria. That will be nice today. But fruity. Somebody else. You wanna walk into a smile and stare into the background. Oh, 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 oh. I'll fade into the background. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. say congratulations and I'll fade into the background. What? You're a scrub. I'm messing with you.
Get the hell out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
Okay.
Wild.
Get out!
Bro, I want to watch The Office. I might do that today. Is that me?
What a save!
Thank you, Kiki, because I have not been saving. Control. I can't feel the sun. Someone let me down. What you eating? Someone to be true. I'm just with you. What? Pizza? I am working on my comic called Celestial Pulse. So I'm like drawing this arm here. It's driving me nuts, but you know, we're working through it. We're working through it. I'm trying to finish up these panels. I want freaking them to update this game, but I don't think they updated it today. I think they're trolling us. I do deserve you. Stop this world from spinning. Stop this world from spinning. You know what I'm gonna do here? I kind of want to just like take this blanket and like put it up this way. And then bring it around like that. So it could kind of look like, you know. said you know her, bro. Didn't get any younger. Don't know down. Pretty body. A brand new song that home no eyes and sun to shine away for you you can find. If that's what you want, then alright. I know this is wrong to be the rain for you today so you can find. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of this, right? We're gonna get rid of this right here. And I'm gonna just like tuck it over here. If that's what you want, then alright. Me a river, wanna be down. Ask the sun to shine away for you today so you can fly. If that's what you want, then alright. I'll ask the sun away to you so you can. You know what? Let's not put that there. I gotta draw this hair. If that's what you want, then alright. That's what you want, alright. It won't bring him back. Whoa, my life's away from you today so you can. Go ahead, Neil, sing it. If that's what you want, then alright. Our lives away for you, away so you can cry. And that's what you want, then alright. Away from you, cry. Damn. So we're not gonna have no fun today, bro, this? Freak it. That's doodle butter. She's staring at me. I'm sitting wondering what she's thinking. Nobody's talking, 'cause talking just turns into screaming. Oh, is I'm yelling over her, she yelling over me. Then neither of us is listening. Mass Effect. Mass Effect. Let me see what you're talking about. What is this? No, I don't think. No, I don't. I don't. I didn't play it. We about to let it rock. Let's see what you talking about. Cause it's giving Tron. It's giving in a world where there was flying cars, banging women. Oh really? See, Juju might have played it, but I don't think I played it. Oh snap! Is that good? We're gonna romance the aliens. They be romancing aliens in there. Oh my god, that's wild. Sounds like one of Matt's games. He's gonna be like, leave me out of this. I'm tired of you. In a world. Okay, you better go ahead now. Listen, getting inspired. We love to hear it. We love to hear it. Dang, Matt, you're gonna have to do something special for Brea and Isley, cause it's, you know, it's Chocolate Heart Week. It was Prometheus. Prometheus said that they have romance in this game. They have romantic music in this game. I was like, oh, bet. Let me hear it. Sure. We're waiting for it though. We're waiting for the romance. We're waiting for the romantic music to play. Yes, we are. Oh, games to play? I'm dead. Let's see. Oh my god, but we love it though. Okay, hold on. Do you guys want to listen to romantic jizz, as Star Wars like to say? Here's some of that.
Sin, Sin City was a maybe.
So you saying that this ain't gonna come through till tomorrow? It's looking like it because it's been hours. Boo 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 boo. Oh my god, this thing is stuck to my face. I'm gonna have to wash my face again. Boo boo boo. But I feel like she's a little too little, but you know what? I probably could fix that by making her head smaller and then making her bigger. Let's see if that works. Right? And then we just like, you know what is this giving? So this is love. Mm-hmm. So this is love. We love you too, bro. So this. Lady in the Tramp, yes. Dude, I'm scared to play that on stream though. I don't want Disney coming for me. Disney's gonna be like, yo, run me that money, sis. And I'm like, I'm broke, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm broke. Don't come for me, Mickey Mouse. Don't do it. Have you guys ever listened to jazz and was like jazzing out? Because today we're doing that. Right? Don't come for me, Mickey. The mouse ready to bust people kneecaps. Did you see what Nintendo did to that person that went on Pow Worlds and made the Pokemon skin for it? Yo, he got sued. I was like, bro, you coming after the wrong people. You coming after the wrong people, my guy. Right. They got him. They got my boy. God dog. They got my boy. Oh God. Awesome. Well, I guess it's all good in the hood because we do got yeah, they got my boy, bro. So they didn't come after the Power World people. They came after them. They said that like a lot of people they've been like, oh, but why didn't you come after them? And like for real, they can't because there's like don't get me wrong, it looks similar, but there's so much of a difference that like you could say it's Pokemon, but it's not Pokemon at the same time. So like things might look similar, but it's not. Dude, do they have any events for Palea? Do they got events on Palea, y'all? Who still plays Palea? I'm pretty sure Lexi still plays Palea. I haven't played Palea in a long time. Like I haven't kicked that bad boy on in a grizzy. Looks cool. It looks cool. What? I will die any day waiting for you. Imagine, bro, waiting 1,000 years to love somebody again. Sheesh, that's a long time away. How can we breathe? Are you doing Mega Man for that? Nah, no, no. What? Stand alone. I have died every day waiting you for 1,000 more. Oh, no, you can't do that. That's wrong. I will never, I will never tell somebody to copy a character from somewhere. Be brave. Yeah, you better. You better. You getting sued if you don't. I have died every day waiting for you. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I loved you for 1,000 more. And I believe I would find you. You know what I need to do? I gotta draw a thingy thing here. Listen, you want to get sued? You trying to get you trying to lose your house? Cause you know the courts don't play. Not with trademark, baby. Not with trademark. You know, trying to lose your home. Yeah, true. You know Robert Pattinson hates Twilight, bro. Oh, but he was like the best part of it. I have died every day waiting for you. He was like, this book should have never been written. Mans was like, he said some out of pocket stuff. I was like, yo. I was like, if I was the writer, bro, I believe I will find you. Hello? One step closer. Yes, dude, the interviews are hilarious. This man, yo, he was like, I was reading the book and was like, why is this even written? Like he legit was like, he was not having it. In VC, what's that? In voice call? Maybe, I don't know. I haven't been on voice call in a grip. Hey, maybe. But I haven't been on ever since I would say Fall Guys been like falling off. I haven't really been on VC. Whoa, whoa, you got the best of my love. And yeah, I usually get on VC if like we have a game to play together. And lately I've been on my BG grind, so I haven't like I know some people don't have it, so I haven't like really. I haven't really done anything, VC wise for it. Like, I haven't made any campaigns with other people. The only person I made a campaign with was Matt and Chibi, but they be busy, so. You know what? It's always that one game. Like, we'll have one game that we get super hyper addictive to, and then we all be in VC just chilling. You better go ahead, Prometheus. Get it. Hey, 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 hey. Ow! Prometheus is like, yes. You better go ahead. I'm dead. That's fantastic.
What a save!
Thank you so much for the save, Kiki, because I am going to save. Oh, 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 oh. You got the best of my love. Oh, 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 oh. You got the best of my love. Hey, 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 hey. You got the best of my love. I wonder what this is. Chicago. I don't know this song, but we're gonna let it rock because it's a love song. We're gonna let it rock, y'all. Not the end of time, bro. Get out. The door. We don't age discriminate. This is your music. But me, I'm messing around. I'm messing around. Please. Please. Matt, who you sung this to? We know you sung this to somebody. You had a boombox over your head in the rain? I could see you with a boombox over your head. Like, baby, turn me back. Just hands in the air. You better go ahead now. Let me stop. Listen, I can see Matt doing that. He got a boombox over his head.
Get the hell out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
Now you telling me to log out, bro.
Get out! Get out!
You're the meaning in my life. You're my inspiration. Dude. Right? I should have that as a title. Join our unhinged content. For unhinged content, join us, right? You know, this is why my video was chaotic. The main reason why it was so chaotic. I'm telling you, one day you guys are not gonna see me. You guys are not gonna see me in real positive, right? And you're gonna be like, yo, where's Vest? Like, ain't she supposed to be here? And Matt's gonna be, I kicked that hoe out, bro, cause she was, she keep playing with me, cause she keep playing with me. She thought it was all fun and games till she crossed me, bro. That's how it's gonna go down. That's exactly how it's gonna go down, bro. Hey, it takes two, baby. Hey, I need to stop. Yeah, that is true. You can tolerate a lot. Should you tolerate? No, but it takes two. Hey, it takes two, baby. It takes two, baby. I'm about to get water soon. I've been hydrated today. That's why my skin is so clear. Just let that be known. You better drink that water, y'all. You better drink that water. I hope y'all hydrating. Bro, a chocolate chip cookie will go right now. And especially the warm one from Wendy's where it's like really soft. Oh, why am I thinking about cookies? I have no clue. I just don't know. You drunk 2 tanks? Damn. You doing better than me. It takes two. Ooh, chocolate pie. Yeah, you do have chocolate pie. We're going to your house to eat Prometheus. We're going straight over there. We might have to take a flight, but I'm ready to scream in horror for like a couple hours for some cake. Right. You know I'll scream. I'm like, ah! You be like, what's wrong with her? We don't know, man. She bugged out. Oh my god. So you know what? Just buy it at Walmart, best. We don't need you to act the fool. It's bad enough you're unhinged on Cardi B's internet. We don't need you to act the fool on a plane. Yeah. We don't need it. I wonder what song this is. Oh, we gonna play a lot of Matt's songs. Yep, a lot of his songs. He's gonna be jamming today. Matt, you streaming today? Today is what, Wednesday? Is today Wednesday? Yeah, today's Wednesday. What you streaming? Yeah, this is definitely a Matt song. I see Matt with a boombox. We should have a Templeton with a boombox. And like little music notes coming out of it. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, really? Treasure. When I close my eyes, don't wanna fall asleep 'cause I miss you, baby, and I don't wanna miss a thing. Listen. Listen. This is giving Dawson's Creek. This man is singing it though. It's like, where's the music that's like this, right? You know? It's so sad that you could put on like a romantic station and they play older songs because they ain't no new songs talking about love. You know what I'm saying? Like it's either, Rich Baby Daddy where make that coochie breathe. You feel me? Sure did. Where's the breakfast? You was the breakfast. Get out. Get out. Bro. Stop. Just stop. Oh man. Hey. Damn, he's singing a song, bro. Don't wanna close my eyes. I don't wanna fall asleep 'cause I miss you, baby. And I don't wanna miss a thing. Oh my god, dude. I finally figured out. Yes, was it yesterday? Yeah, Justin had went to the hospital the day before yesterday with his niece's nephew. He stood the night over there, and I went to sleep. Right, I went to sleep at 11 o'clock. Right after the whole stream that we had with Star Wars, I went to sleep lovely. I woke up tired, y'all. I mean, the most tired you could think of. Like, it felt like I didn't even go to sleep. I was like, what the hell, right? And he was tired. Yesterday we went to sleep. Yeah, cause he was gone that Monday. Cause he slept over the hospital that day. So boom, went ahead, right? Took a nappy, like went ahead. Um, he came home. He came home, right? So that Tuesday, you know, Tuesday he slept, right? And I woke up fine. Today I woke up like energized. I was like, oh, I can go life, doing whatever. Like, what is that? That's weird. I guess I didn't sleep all the way. I guess I did not. Hello? Now this is my song here. Keep breathing. Keep bleeding of love. You know? You know when she was in 42nd Street talking to her man? I was right there behind her. She didn't even know. Don't start to pass, but no, you know it, you're frozen. Ooh. Why my phone buzzing? Hold up, y'all. Thinking I'm going crazy. Well, I don't care what they say. I'm in love with you. But they don't know by the pain that I keep on losing. You got me open and bro. Etsy has a sale. They got a $5 off of your $50 orders. Use the code gift mode on mother freaking Etsy to get your $5 off your $50. That mean you. No, is that a deal? No. That is not a deal, bro. Who did that? Yo, that's a prank. Is it April? Because it's giving April Fools. Oh man, dude. I was like, what is this buzzing? Etsy talking about some. Yeah, take your $5 off your $50. Your $50 you're you're spending over here. I don't care what they say. I'm in love. They said for if you spend $50 on Etsy, you can get $5 off by typing in gift mode on your Etsy store. Thank you. Cut me open and die. We're almost gone from the water. Almost gone from it, bro. Right? Like who's spending $50 in well, first of all, it's easy to spend $50 in Etsy. Like let's say if you get one of those like little figures that you gotta paint, them bad boys could run you like $80 max. So, the $5 do help, but like it's only $5. You feel me? It's only $5. That's gonna cover shipping max. My heart's crippled by the pain that I keep on closing. I didn't read it fully. I saw like, the whole like recording and stuff like that, and I was like, well, let me delete this off my phone. And then I deleted the app off my phone, but it didn't really delete it, so I had to like go back into like the settings in the app settings and delete it from there, like uninstall it from there. I was like, bro. So I told Maggie about it because Maggie be buying things from Temu, and she was like, well, I had my old card on there. I was like, well, it's a good thing you got your old card on there, but you need to take it off and then get rid of that bad boy because they over here, they doing the most over here. And then mind you, I bought a lot of things off of Temu. Cheap things too. Stuff that don't last long. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot because I got my blanket from Temu. Yeah, that's wild. Off an app though. Like, how could you do that? That's wild. Well, I deleted it, so hopefully, I believe that because like there'll be things I'll be looking at and Timu's like, oh yeah, we got like a statue for that, or like we got a little baggy bag that you might be interested in, and I'm like, wait a minute, it's giving YouTube, it's giving Google, like wait a minute. He said, if a man could be in two places, then I will be with you. Who's the other? Where the other place you at? Where you at? Yes, don't use Timo, y'all. If you're using Timo, do not use it, bro. They out here stealing data and all that, bro. I'm back on my Etsy grind. Like if I need something cool, I'm gonna go to Etsy and look for it. But that you know what though? That really posed the question for Alibaba, cause Alibaba is like kind of connected in a way. I don't know what this song was, but you know, it's here. It was here. Oh, you know what? I thought of a pumpkin pie, not a pumpkin pie, apple pie in my brain, and I was like a apple pie would be nice. You know what I'm saying? With like chocolate drizzle on top. Ooh, I need to stop putting my arm up there. That's maybe why my arm is hurting. Treat yourself. Treat yourself 2024. Please. Hey. Okay. Woo. What? This man singing his song. Ooh. You know what got me is the fact that you got the. Oh damn! They're taking the thing of the wild part about this. They have access to Bluetooth, Wi-Fi, network information, and data like fingerprints. So like, let's say you use your fingerprints on your little Apple phone that's trash, with the blue dot. Yeah, they're coming for you. Did my did we lose me? Did we lose me? Yeah, I thought my internet got messed up. Listen, bad. Bad. I heard this song before too. It's been a long time though. You know it's true. Nothing to hide, bro. Yeah, so stop using Timo, y'all. Timo out here stealing your information. Stealing your retina information. You know, if you look at your screen too long, you know, um, we can't have that. Cause we know y'all be on TikTok for hours, like me. I gotta post another TikTok video in a couple of minutes. I've been posting all my TikTok videos on my YouTube. I've been getting I've been getting comments, which is nice. This is like the most interaction I had in a long time. But like Madonna, touch me. Dude, this curly hair is gonna be the death of me. You better go ahead, guitar. Make that guitar cry. Oh, we should listen to some Carlos Santana. That's romantic. Right there. You know? This song is mad. This is mad old school. Like, this song legit is like 5 minutes long, bro. 5 minutes long. Oh, this is the song right here. You know what? When your love is strong, it keeps on holding on. Resistance is down when you're falling. In my condition, I don't want to be. 'Cause my heart starts beating triple times with thoughts of loving you on my mind. In my cold, I get so weak in the knees. I lose all control and something takes over me. What is going on here? Mama saying my part. You know what? I might have to do my neck stretches again, y'all. I might have to. I think it's looking down too long. Do. That's why tomorrow we playing video games. Your love so sweet. It knocks me off my feet. I get so weak in the knees. I lose all control. In a daze. It's not a phase. By my side, I swallow my pride. Are you streaming?
What a save!
I get so weak. At what time? Maybe. Maybe. Depends on what time I get off. Yeah, I'll probably be off before then. Around 5 maybe. I try to get off at 4, but you see how that goes. It's 4 o'clock right now, and I'm over here still messing with this thing. But I need to go stretch my neck. Oh no. Is this Backstreet Boys? Oh my god, Backstreet Boys. I have not heard these cats in a while. Hey, hey. Y'all better go put on y'all blonde wigs now. What? Uh, 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 uh. You know this is Matt Jam right here. Let me stop. Matt, I'm sorry. I don't mean to pick on you, bro. Oh. Who you are, where you're from, know what you've done, as long as you love me. Hey. We're about to start an ad in a short minute. What? As long as you love me. I'm just messing with you, bro. Hey. You know back in the days, bro. These cats was the bomb back then. Listen, don't put on a love PlayStation. Like, don't do it because they're not giving what I know. But hey, they're not giving new stuff, but they giving something. Ding, 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 ding. You know what this gives me? Like, this giving beach music. You know how like they used to make music videos have like a lesson. So they in the beach and they talking about this girl that they in love with. We got 1 minute for the ad. Ooh, look at this thing is stuck to my face. Like it's like if I were to like, let's say if I want to like pull my face back and like clip it, I probably could with this piece of this piece right here. Just take it, punch a hole, automatic facelift. You know? That's how stuck it is. Who you are. Mm, as long as you love me. What is finished? What did you finish? Right. As long as you love me. Oh snap! Look at you getting it done. All right, I'm gonna save this. Hey. Let's see. He looks pretty cool. He looks pretty cool. He looks pretty cool. Pretty cool. Well, you know who else is celebrating Valentine's Day? Your girl Verlette. She got colorful colors out here in the street. So let's go ahead. Let's show her some love, y'all. We're gonna play video games tomorrow. You ready for the video games? Should I wear pink again?
The night that I will fall for you.
Over again. Don't make me change my mind. I won't live to see another day. I swear it's true.
Cause a girl
like you is impossible to find. It's impossible to find. Bro. That, yeah, I'll see you guys. I'll see you Friday. Kim in. Please be safe at work tomorrow. But yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Let's go to Verlette. Let's show her some love. You know, give her the happy Verlette day because it's Valentine's Day. You know, she love her some love. You feel me? I love y'all. Thank you so much for the subs and the biddies. I appreciate